Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, home to a team that brings its lunch pail each and every game, the Virginia Tech Hokies. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Hokies will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Bringing it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Florida Atlantic's offense will start this game off. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
And the quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game. So who do you look for? The tight end. And there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Buys a little time with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Owls want to move quickly.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
The one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
On second down, wants to throw. Got his man down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now facing a third and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. What a nice job on the ground. Working his way ahead for 7 yards and leaving them with fourth and short. They're about 2 yards away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. So Virginia Tech's offense will go to work for the first time today. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of...
Reels it in down the left side. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Leaves it with the running back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Unloads to the right. And that pass picked off.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Got it in the middle. It's Washington. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Oh, it's loose. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job on the defense covering that thing up.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Running back searching for a hole. Oh, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36. The Hokies want to pick up the tempo. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And that should be enough to give Florida Atlantic the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, dude.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road.
It's a fumble! Oh, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
They'll run play action. Gets away from one. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He makes the connection. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Florida Atlantic goes to work with a fresh set of downs. Oh, picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Love that throw. I'll tell you, he keeps making more of those. Lane Stadium and this incredible crowd is going to be going nuts. We've called games here plenty of times in the past. This is one of the best venues in all of college football. This guy right now is heating up at the QB position. Watch out. It's going to be a sonic boom in here.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Off play action. He's got his man across the middle. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. The Hokies will hustle to the line. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Using the quick game. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Here comes the field goal unit. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the floor.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Makes the grab. It's Underwood. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Working the middle, it's complete. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. What a cut. Now he's loose. Powers through. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
Florida Atlantic trying to get back on the ball. They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Otis. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. They're working that left side. Smashes through the tackle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll run it on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Wide out in motion. On second and goal, he carries again. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. They march 78 yards down the field, and they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches and the score. Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They'll leave it with him. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun to give, looking for room. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. No huddle here for the offense. Hokie, 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 high, tech, tech, VPI. Got it rolling on the ground.
And Virginia Tech fans love that chant, and they love the physical ground game, the ability to run the football. That's kind of who they are. That's how they're built. Just a tough group of individuals.
After the run, now to throw. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Snagged in the middle. It's Adams. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They're trying to get to him. Catch in the middle, it's Mason. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. And the Hokies racing to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Mason. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Hokies will try to pin them back with the punt. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Leaves it with the back. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Handoff to the single back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Great move there. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Line getting set on second down. On the move, it's Underwood. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Puts him in the spin cycle. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage.
I don't think anybody expected this true freshman to jump in the scene here in college football and just explode the way he has. He has been making big plays week in and week out, and that's why this true freshman is square in the middle of the discussion when you're talking about Heisman Trophy.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Got it! And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Owls.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-3. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. They'll run it from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. And out of the gun to give to the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. On 3rd down, going up top. Looking for a big gain. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Hokies will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Slips through the line. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. He'll throw it. He's got his man. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. And that pass is intercepted. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not.
It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? And now, you'll choose to create a coach of your own. Congratulations. It's
Welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the AAC football season. We've got the battle for the trophy to crown the AAC Conference champion. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the North Texas Mean Green, taking on the second-ranked team, the Tulane Green Wave. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Tulane's offense comes on the field first today. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
They hand it off to the back. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Looking to throw it again. He eludes the rush. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So North Texas's offense out there for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaking tackles. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Lets it go. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up maybe.
Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack. Must convert here on third down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Pressure comes, and once again. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So bad plays on first and second down puts him in a tough spot here. Third and very long. The pass rush closing in. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Offense facing fourth down.
And the fair catch, signal for and take it. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He fires it over the middle and incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Using his legs, it's Bray. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. That's going to bring up fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense back out there trying to get something going. They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he's got his man open downfield. It's a big gain all the way to enemy territory, tackled at the 45. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now from the pistol formation. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Eludes the rush. The freshman's able to get home with a sack. And that's the 2-minute warning here as we set up for a close, dramatic finish to this one. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Punt team ready to boot it away. And the coverage team able to bring him down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And he drops back in the gun. Pressure is coming. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. Your worst-case scenario, you go to overtime. But can they make something happen here? Try to win it in regulation. Let's see. Over the middle, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He pulls it in for a big gain. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Finally tackled down at the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Nowhere to run up the middle. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The crowd really getting into it here in the final minute. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. There's the handoff. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And he knocks that one right through.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
After the clutch kick to take the lead, now they'll kick it away. The offense still a chance to tie this game if they can drive the field quickly. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner is brought down as the clock expires. That will wrap up this football game. What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they get to call themselves champions of the AAC. That's a major goal realized, but now we have to see if the committee is going to reward this championship with an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. And we have a surprising matchup here today. What an opportunity for an unranked team to win the conference championship and get into the college football playoff with a big upset statement today. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the third-ranked team, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So Florida State's offense trots out there to open this game. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today, there's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
How's the spin move? They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. So here we go now, 3rd and inches on this opening drive. Can he get there on the ground? And he gets nothing there. The defense rises up on 3rd down. The Seminoles will line up to boot it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So Florida Atlantic's offense takes the field, the first chance we had to see them today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
Looking right, this one caught. Finally brought down, but the gain moves it to the 44. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. He's hit as he throws it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Quick spin on the run. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Jackson. Here's a target, and it's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first half. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And they heave it deep downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And the returner is brought down. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They reversed to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After a first down loss at second and long from their 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Gets rid of it on the move. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense trots that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field, it's Jackson. And it falls incomplete. Important third down play coming up.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass you gotta have to come up with.
And the junior gets home making a sack there.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
The Noles will line up to kick it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. He gains 9, so it's second and 1. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. And there's the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Crucial third down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the grab. It's Washington. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He'll hand it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Now it's third and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's fourth down and long.
team making their way on the field. And the return man decides to signal. Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other. Welcome, everyone, to the college football playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. We have a great battle for us here tonight. Two teams with championship aspirations, but trying to define the odds and take a big step closer to that national championship. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And the playoff is here. We've got a tremendous kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Notre Dame's offense comes on the field first today. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity. And that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
Back to throw. It's Carr. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down at the 45 at a solid gain to keep this drive going. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. A juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So the LSU Tigers offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. And the game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Try and muscle for the first down.
Breaking free at the 35.
They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He's swarmed by the defense. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Escapes the pocket. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. Ball handed off. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. 7th play of the drive coming up. QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Going with the old counter run here. Spins away from defenders. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Here's the throw deep downfield. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Fair catch made at the 40. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at the 40. On 1st down, it's play action. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Here's the 2nd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And a pick 6, a monster play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. To start the drive with a quick throw to the right.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of him.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down.
False start. Offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And he'll drop back here on third down. It's caught downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball for 31. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Simmons. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Brought down after a 7-yard gain. So it's 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Watkins. It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain moves the ball to the 15-yard line. Snags the quick throw. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Becoming a long march. The 11th play coming up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. He's escaping the pocket now. And they stop him just short, but the defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
The PAT puts them up 3. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to continue.
Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. Team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Florida Atlantic's offense has the football first here today. Of course, the home of the Cotton Bowl in modern times has become AT&T Stadium, a massive yet somehow intimate setting. Kirk, this, of course, is where the first championship game of the playoff era was played.
Well, who could forget that? When Ohio State took care of Oregon to win the national championship for Urban Meyer. And this game, like you said, I think it just seems to get bigger and bigger in this setting. The pressure these players feel. Let's see who can handle that the best today.
So one play moves the ball to the 38, and it'll be first down. Quarterback drops back. Here's a throw underneath to the back. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. Picks up 2, so 2nd and 8. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the ball to the ground. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
Man, Chris, we could hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, man, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Gives it to the back. They've got him down out near the 40. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Bringing pressure. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
Man, I'm shocked this guy is trying to get outside and make a play, Chris. You know what he's all about. Sit in the pocket, make a read, get the ball out of his hands. Here he's desperate, trying to make a play on the outside. Really not in his arsenal, as you see, and it backfires for a big loss.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Running out of time in the pocket. Down he goes. A sack.
Yeah, they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
Punt team ready to boot it away. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. And the returner will be brought down. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. Great cut. They whiff on him. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Can he make it to the marker? Fights off a defender. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Owls. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he lofts it deep over the middle. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Offense in hurry-up mode.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Keeping it on the ground here. Powers through.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Handoff on a single back formation. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Running back with the football. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. So the coach will decide to... They're going to fake it. Looking to throw. Contact as he let the ball go. And that pass attempt will fall incomplete. The fake doesn't work. So the gamble does not pay off. They might regret passing up the 3 points. That'll pick up the 1st down. He's brought down to the 21. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. No huddle now for the offense. Shotgun formation here on third down. He's on the run. Launches deep. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Looking to kick it away for the second time. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him right at the 24. The gain makes it second and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. He hands it off from the gun, fighting off the defender. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Getting set. Here's second down. The shotgun running play call. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They give it to the big fullback here. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Important second down play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. This quarterback on fire today. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? The pocket breaking down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle made after a big gain. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
He's going to hand this off. Fights through a tackle. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Pass complete on the crosser. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a 1st down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. Offense now in the all-important red zone. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. See if the penalty proves costly. 1st down and 15 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here comes the up-tempo offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And this one is right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to try for a return from a couple. Look at that. He's still going. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Single back takes the handoff. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Receiver in motion now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The ball is caught. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And this one will be fair caught. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The short completion to the tight end.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. And he pulls in the catch. And the game just good enough for a 1st down. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Now it's 2nd down here. They're going to run it. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. Quarterback still with the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner heads out of bounds. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looks like he's going to run it. The ball is loose. Looks like the defense has it.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They're in the right place, just the right time.
And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quick completion to the tight end. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. 1st down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. They'll try to run this one in. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. They've been in the red zone 3 times and have 3 points to show for it. Can they punch it in here on 2nd and goal? Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Green Wave.
I love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
They're set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, and they draw within 14-10. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again, looking to protect the football and protect the lead. They fumbled it away last time. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's complete downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And he'll set up to throw. And he's going to float this one to the right side. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, FAU. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 21-10. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Short connection to the tight end here. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football.
Not much on the return, though. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage. One last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 4 seed in this playoff, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? Team out there, we are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Alabama's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Always enjoyed coming to the Fiesta Bowl over the years. And, of course, you got the modern Silver Stadium here sitting in the desert ready for this showdown.
Well, it's so many great memories here, Chris. Think back to the Boise State, Oklahoma back in 07. How about the classic between Oklahoma State and Stanford with Andrew Luck in 2012? And then the shocker just a few years ago with TCU over Michigan in 2022. This game has a history of providing the unexpected.
And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Defense trying to dig in here on this opening drive. It's 3rd down and inches. Direct snap to the back. Powering through. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback keeps the football. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. We come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Owls offense comes out for their first possession today. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the right side. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. And the quarterback keeps it here. 2nd effort. Their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Throws it to the right. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
And they get him down after the completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle made after just a short gain. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. Their running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Running with purpose. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Caught quickly. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And here comes the punter onto the field. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to scramble. Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Running with purpose. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Alabama getting set for the first and 10 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it second down. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
And they keep this drive going, trying to convert on third down now. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Quick throw, testing the middle. He's got it for a big gain. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs. Tough running there. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Second down and goal. keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Nothing tells you more about a defense's personality than when they get tested like this. Facing a 1st and goal, all the way to 3rd and goal, you come up with a sack, relentless attitude. Now let's see what they decide to do on 4th and goal.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. Offense flicks 3 points on the drive. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Runs through the defender. They've got him down out near the 40. Crucial 3rd down play right here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. That run picks up 1st down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Running through the tackle. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And now the handoff. Finds room at the 30. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. That's solid run. Good for 1st down yardage. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Play action here on 1st down. Trying to extend the play. Going to try to use his legs here. He's swarmed by the defense. Here's the 2nd down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They'd love to produce some points and build this lead, but also work on the clock here. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the wide out, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past, but we're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Quick throw caught on the left side.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be four-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal. And it's a fake. And it's a fake. They toss it to the tight end. Took a shot, but the gamble doesn't work, and that decision will be questioned. They pass on the field goal try. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick throw, the catch is made. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, and he dropped it. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. That brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the out route.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And
got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. He's running out of time here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And a huge gain across midfield all the way to the 40-yard line. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. He's got a man down the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out. And for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looks to the left, pass caught. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll tackle him at the 27. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Can he get there on the ground? Ball is free in the backfield. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far. Defense is coming after him. He makes the grab. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. A quick juke to get free. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? Looks to his left and makes the completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. The pass rush closing in. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Boy, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quinnen Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he's got it. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
They bring him down after a short gain there. Getting set. Here's second down. It's a quarterback keeper. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Try and muscle for the first down. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Punt team ready to boot it away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Great cut there. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Important second down play coming up. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He pulls it in for a big gain. That's a huge gain. Stop finally made at the 43. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Back in motion now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. Trying to find some room. It's Brown. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. This will be the 9th play on the drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown. Tie.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They bring him down right at the 20. The game makes it second and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. It's caught downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run of the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back, looking to throw it deep. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Owls. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point is good. It's still down 11, 24-13. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Finds an open target on the left side. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Looking to throw it on first down. And he pulls in the catch. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a handoff. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Now it's second down here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's complete on the crossing route. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down. The offense going with the hurry up.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off of that nice play.
Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, and he dropped it over the middle and some traffic there. Now brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw again. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's complete. And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Hold it.
That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. A new set of downs after that completion. He hands it to the back. Fighting him off. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. The offense has done well to chew some clock here. Now they'll come up on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? The tight end has got it. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. He'll hand it off. A quick juke. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pass caught. Tackled, but first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The completion makes it second and short. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He breaks free. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Quarterback looking to scramble. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's second down. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. They'll run it here. Stop right there at the line, no gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the completion made. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. There's the snap. And he's looking to throw. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Back to throw again. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looking right. This one caught. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And it's complete downfield. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. And completion makes it second and short. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete in the very back of the end zone. So now it's third and short from the plus 24. Could be four-down territory. Interested to see what the call is here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. That's going to bring up fourth down. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. No problem. Knocks it right through. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short getting into that national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal game.
Man, what a magical year. These guys had done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
spectacular ocean views not far away from the home of the Florida Atlantic Owls, FAU Stadium in Boca Raton, Florida, where they hope this game lives up to the setting. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Atlantic ready to kick it off and get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Tulane's offense takes the field. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
He makes the connection. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Tulane right back to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Owls offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
He'll do it himself. He breaks a tackle. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. Florida Atlantic will have to send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off-play action on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart, and he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. And it's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive, so it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
And the returner will be knocked down. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. Florida Atlantic decides to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and take. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on another team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack. The Mustangs will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Florida Atlantic's offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Slides away. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
They finally get him. Goodness gracious. How about the strength in the pocket? To stay in the pocket and shrug one guy off, 2 guys off, stay alive. But the 3rd guy was too much. How about the defense just swarming all over the place?
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to take off. Good job to get everything he... Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Florida Atlantic Owls. Mustangs will boot it away to start the game. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Florida Atlantic's offense is on the field for the first time today. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
And he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They're going to run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pressure coming. And they can't make the play on third down. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. So the SMU Mustangs offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. They'll run play action. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. From midfield, looking for room. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Leaves it with the running back. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the tailback. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they move the ball 43 yards on that drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll return it. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back. Touchdown, Owls! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball out of the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on a football, cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer, and that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kent State has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 14 to Northern Illinois. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good blocking, good running. Pickup of 6 out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that 3rd down. The Mustangs will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in it.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to get to it. And this defense is met. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Syracuse Orange, taking on the second-ranked team, the Florida Atlantic Owls. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Florida Atlantic's offense comes on the field first today. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. Set it down to the offense, first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fine time, moving to his left. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. So Syracuse's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. And looking to throw now on first down. And he's got his man open downfield. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Syracuse.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Keeper for the first down and more. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. First down here for this offense. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense operating from the pistol. Looking to pass this time. Bringing pressure. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. Defense looking for back-to-back sacks. Third down now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And the pressure gets to him again. So this team suffers what became a beatdown. We were not expecting this at
Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Black Knights ready to get this thing started and open the season. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Syracuse's offense takes the field for the first time today. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
They're setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Syracuse will send out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So the Army Black Knights offense will go to work for the first time. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much they'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. He'll ride his man on the option. And the defense had it. Down short of the 1st down. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires and picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Yeah, how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Looking down the middle. Got his man. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance. And I mean, you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. But you got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They did right there.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Banks. Coming after him. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Trying to barge in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Well, he won't have any problem with the distance, but the angle could be a different story from the left. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Makes it past the marker. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back goes in motion. Power football with the run. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Still on his feet. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Army!
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Washington State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Pullman behind them, I'm kind of banking on the comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Toledo. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Banks. A little screen to the running back. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Orange will have to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And the Black Knights will line up to punt it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Here's the handoff. Shakes off the defender. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. At the 45, on his way. Man, he's got 45 yards on the ground in the 1st quarter. What a tremendous start to this season. Wants to throw. It's Banks. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Syracuse. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. The Black Knights headed quickly to the line.
That's an awesome play call, having the running back on the angle route against the blitz. So they bring the linebackers. That completely vacates the middle of the field wide open. Running back runs right into it, and nice job on the throw.
2nd down coming up. Guys, we're at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. On the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the option. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Black Knights send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Handoff from the gun. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's third down. To the air, it's Banks. Gets it out quickly. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Caught in the backfield, it's Lawrence. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Finds his man down the middle. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. The back goes in motion. He wants to throw here on second down. He's got it down the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Syracuse doing business in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. The give to the back. Hard running there. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. A statement run in the red zone to the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cuse.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This all
hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Black Knights.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Eastern Michigan is ahead in this one. This team plays a hard-nosed style of football there in the MAC, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by a field goal over the Royals.
The give from the gun.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Makes the grab over the middle. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to throw, it's Banks. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Syracuse will be forced to punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. And if they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction...
And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
This is one of the things that makes this defense so tricky is they've got incredible speed at the inside linebacker position. Not only can they go sideline to sideline and run east-west, but they can run downhill on blitzes and they can get to your quarterback.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He looks that one in nicely. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Running it to the right. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Looking downfield, it's Banks. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. It's caught. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Looking to move it through the air. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Orange. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before the guy decided he can get remotely close to him.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Just about set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this.
The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, a typical first-rate broadcast so far today from Syracuse. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the dome in lovely central New York.
Syracuse has it teed up, ready to kick off and start this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
Now on the option. Smashes through. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. And the Black Knights want to move quickly. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to make magic with his feet. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Black Knights decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. The fair catch called for and made. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Line is set on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Banks. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. Syracuse will send out the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Goes to the option. Fights off a defender.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
On second down, looking to throw. Complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll run the option. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Discards a man. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The option look. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Here comes the option. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the field goal unit is on the field.